10, 9, 8.
Here it comes.
It's coming from the building. Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Okay, I'm back. And no, not half an hour. About an hour and a half for me.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
Thank you, Bob.
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Thank you, JH.
Good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Wow, this is busier than I would have expected. And nobody seems to be leaving the bus. Oh boy. Oh, and we've got another traffic jam up that way. So this is not the popular destination I was expecting it might be. Why is that so backed up? Why is that backed up? What the heck? I guess maybe I've constricted the lanes too much. Let's go back to standard laning here. I don't know why that's claiming that there is a traffic jam there. There clearly is not, but okay. Oh, what's this? Come on, bus. Do your driving thing. Oh God. What have I done? What's up? What's going on here? I guess we're not going to find out. Holy crap, it's the street of 500 gazillion gas stations. 26 hours to re-download GTA 5? Oh man. Well, we get to drive across the bridge. True, Jim. Very true. Oh good, we have an accident up ahead. That's gonna make this real great. Did he just abandon his bike and decide to walk? I mean, honestly, I don't really blame him.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I have no idea where this supposed fire is, but it doesn't seem to be. Ah, okay, yeah, that's of no concern. I was playing a bit of Palia last night after watching Mama See. It's cool, but I'd rather do all the things in an offline single-player setting, and there are games for that. Yeah. That's the big problem I have with this particular map, AMZ. That poop water has been there the entire game. Literally the whole game. Because it just does not seem to ever wash away. The water doesn't move enough. Okay, it looks like the accident has cleared up, so theoretically the roundabout should clear too at some point, maybe someday. On the plus side, at least it's a nice smell for the people stuck in traffic on this bridge. I hate that there's no way to clean up the poop water in this game. There will be eventually, I'm sure. There's no way they're gonna leave it like that. Of all the issues the game had at launch, this was a pretty minor one. Hey, we moved. I am. I will be going, in theory, until 3 a.m. my time, which is about 4.5 hours away. In practice, I might end up having to end a bit earlier than that if I'm really tired. I am a little bit tired, but I got a fair amount of sleep last night, so we'll see how long I go. I love the cars are still doing their little shuffle dance to change lanes. Have fun, Bob. God, the line to turn right. This is why we so badly need individual lane controls. Especially coming into roundabouts. There is no reason everybody should be packed into this one lane to get through a roundabout to turn right. It is AMZ, but my usual tricks for being able to influence what lanes can turn and how many turning lanes you have, they don't work on roundabouts. There are sometimes things that you can do, but nothing has worked with this particular one. The bridge just gives you, it's got one turn, like one lane to turn right onto the next street, and the rest just go into the roundabout for other, you know, other right-hand turns. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what JH said. And now all this traffic is trying to pile into the rightmost lane because everybody wants to go right. We were speculating earlier that it would almost be worth building an offshoot ramp so that people can bypass this roundabout entirely and just go right. Except that doing that would almost certainly wipe out like 3 different towers that I've got there, and I don't really want to get rid of them. And now every single car is cutting in front of us. Well, that was definitely bold. No, don't send him back to school, AMZ. He'll never get there alive. Besides, I'm still ignoring the need for 50 million additional elementary schools.
You're listening to Second Mode Station.
Can we please skip the head and just stop letting people cut in front of us?
Let us move now from the musical page to the literal.
This is the longest sightseeing tour ever.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudition.
It is, AMZ. It's ridiculous. You need 50 billion different elementary schools. But I only just, like in the entire history of this city, I only just had to build my second high school because they spend like a week in high school before graduating and moving on. We have like 4 universities and only, for the longest time, only had 1 high school. Okay.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I
It's wiped out by a passing tram.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
Have you ever seen mail availability, deliverability at like 0% even after picking a ton of placing a bunch of post offices, mailboxes, and 2 sorting depots? Oh yes. The mail system needs some work too. It's I think still a little bit broken.
That's right, Joe. This decaying shell is a city. Industrial crime sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the
Of all times to aggressively switch lanes, that was not it. Yep.
On the rise.
Thanks, kid. Always
Definitely not the time.
Not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
This is a good sim in that regard. We just got a new light tram thingy in real life and people are crashing into them like crazy. Oh god. Some rules have changed and some intersections are designed in a new way to give those trams the right of way. Oh man. Oh my god, this is still busy. This one's not on our stop tour though. We're just driving past it. That's weird. These are not the same color, which means I think one of these should be visiting this side. Holy bus city. Tram lines are not fun to ride your bike around. Oh, you know what? I've never ridden a bike around a city that's got inlaid tracks in the road, but I can't imagine that would be terribly fun, no. That seems like it would be pretty bad. Probably doable, but man, you'd have to be real careful, wouldn't you? Oh, what the heck? No wonder this is a weird one. I think we definitely need stoplights here. Just about to suggest that? Yeah. It took me a while to realize that there weren't any. I think this one's probably okay without. And this seems fine with the stop signs. Oh, going this way. Yeah, that one seems fine with the stop signs as well. A lot of these are doing pretty okay. That is correct, JH. That's one of the many refinements to the intersection system and the lane system and all that that I would really dearly love to see. What we've got is pretty good, but I want great. Not just pretty good. I'm not actually certain what part of the city this is. It looks really nice around here, though. I need to drive, like, follow vehicles around the city more often. I'm really impressed at how well this game allows you to create cities that have really distinct, different-looking neighborhoods that really just feel unique and alive. It's really kind of amazing. Or traffic lights with turn signals. Oh god, yes, that would be nice. I don't think even with mods you had that in City Skylines 1. Come on, bus. Go. Go. Move. Do the thing. Coming through. There we go. Oh my god, I know where we are. This is that interchange. The interchange from hell. Which apparently we are now using. Hold your breath, guys. We're going underwater. Is it possible to make the bus stops longer in this so they could service like 2 to 3 buses at the same time? No. No, can't do that. Sadly, that would be a great thing to be able to do, but you can't do that. Now, maybe that will become possible because I know one thing that they have not completed yet that they are working on is an asset editor. So maybe that will become a thing when the asset editor is ready, depending on how much flexibility that gives us. But we'll have to see. There we go. Yep. Oh, hang on. I forgot. What was the stop? This is... Oh, this is that thing that I can't spell and can't type, so I'm gonna call this the Grand Hotel. Oh, weird. Why are we going up here? Firefighting helicopter depot. Oh, I think I know why we're going here. Yeah, we're gonna go straight through. Okay. I think. No, that was weird. Good bargain for the money, true. Very true. Jen Fair, how's it going? Wiggles, what's going on? Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I hope you're all having a good one. I hope the future is treating you well if you're already in 2024. I have about an hour left. Oh, there's the statue out there. That's so cool. Hey, people are actually getting out to use the thing. Go nuts, donuts. 10 passengers waiting. I'm gonna put the additional pier on there, because I think we're gonna use this for more than just the island tour. Knitting away, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Jenfair, thank you. It's been a really fun day. I'm really enjoying playing this game with the new video card. Yours will hit as... yeah. That's why I'm trying for 3 o'clock. I want to see if I can make it to celebrate New Year's Eve with the people out on the West Coast if I can. Oh, and since it is 11 o'clock, Happy New Year to anybody who's an hour behind me. Or ahead of me, rather.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during...
That was the menu where you were asking about the selection? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by the selection, though.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip.
You mean here?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I think I will be passed out by then because I want to watch the Rose Parade without commercials. What? You'll have to let me know. What is the Rose Parade? Also, we need to rename this ferry terminal. What district is this? Birch Springs?
Reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. Oh, the line details. Hang on. Like this? Ticket price, assigned vehicles, 11 vehicles? Oh, geez. Then again, given the numbers of people at some of these places, 2 at there, 141 at the observation tower, that got popular. Botanical Garden, only 2 at the moment. 227, wherever that is. Okay. Oh, select vehicle model. Got it. Hang on. Yeah, right now, options are limited. I'm sure DLC and expansions will expand on this list, but you can be regular bus or you could be an electric bus. That's about it. And they look pretty similar. I've never really noticed the difference. Electric buses reduce pollution. They do take electricity, and they can run out, so they have limited range to prevent running out. Whoa. Might want to redraw that line there. Pretty much same as real world problems. That's the idea. Whoa. No problem. We'll just phase right through. Okay, hold your breath again, guys. We're going underwater again. Ooh, where are we going? Back this way? Okay. Man, you know, I hope the bus drivers on this tour route are getting some pretty serious pay for all of this work. They might even need more than one driver to complete one round. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that is cool. Look at that. The radio telescope. I love that. Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry, Jenfair. A big New Year's Day parade in Pasadena. All the floats are decorated with flowers or plant-derived things. That is very cool. I think I've heard the name before, but that's, I mean, if it's a Pasadena thing, then clearly it's not a here thing, right? So, not super familiar with it. Whoa. Hey, for once it's us getting aggressive and cutting somebody else off. Bus drivers must be getting punchy and ready to go home. He's getting very aggressive. Oh, it's a competition too? That's really cool. Whoop. What the heck was... Oh. The road had to cut out some of the terrain, and apparently it's still possible in some places to see that terrain. Oh no, we're back in the roundabout from hell. Hey, the bridge is not backed up all the way to the other side of the water this time. That's pretty good. Oh, interesting. We're taking this bridge back, not the other one. Huh. Okay. We've still got traffic jams. That looks a little steep on the descent, I gotta say. Harbor Transit Terminal, that's another one that needs a rename. Pretty sure this bus should have bottomed out on that. Maybe. Alright. I think this might still be that same traffic jam we saw earlier. Which means maybe it's time I took a look at what's happening out here. That's a really big traffic jam. Oh, we're not done yet, JH. We started at the bus station. We're going to end at the bus station.
This has been a local public service announcement. That was
Oh, good. We don't have to go the entire way. Although it does look like the traffic jam is starting to break up, so there is that at least.
And on to our main features. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop the designer shoes while simply that's good for business. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry.
I don't know.
Somewhere
What
fast.
the hell?
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your route outside.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were going back over the other bridge, but we're just turning. Okay. I was very confused for a moment. Come on, lady. Get a move on. Here we go. To Sightseeing Island. Those are ginormous ships. That's not a little passenger ferry. Only one person hopped off here. Okay, let's stop and take a look. Attractiveness, 77. Maintenance, pretty good. 10 employees. Lots of upkeep. Plus 25 outdoor recreation. I should probably put some, like, outdoor parks and things in here, too. We've got the water park, so there's that. Campfire site sounds promising. Oh, and all of that was not on normal, regular 1x speed. That was on ×2 speed. Imagine how long that would take on a regular speed. I only just thought of that right now and noticed that it's on double speed, not on, like, default speed. Oh, 8 people. So we had a few people from the island. hop off and go back. Okay, so the bus can drive on the pedestrian road. Oh, hang on. I forgot to rename this. This is... we'll call that Statue Island Harbor. I can type. There we go. Okay, so next is the bus station, which apparently I never named, I guess. So that's fun. I'll have to do that. I think we're actually pretty close to there. That's right there, and we're here. And here it is. We're back. We made it. It only took hours of our lives. But it was actually, I really enjoyed that. I don't know about you guys. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game is watch the buses, ride them around and stuff. So what is the district name again? Manor Grove Bus Station? You like it? Excellent. There we are. Okay, now about this traffic situation. It looks like it's mostly cleared. We've got some stuff going on here. Although it looks like that could be taken care of by just widening the road. With this road, it's a little bit painless. What's this? Oh, that's the crematorium. We can move that. Posted a pic of my straight street city and pictures things in your Discord. Awesome, AMZ. Nice overview of the town and road issues. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like doing it. Not only is it just fun to go around and see the city, but it really does give you a genuine feel for what areas need work and how they could be improved. Okay, that looks like that has seriously helped that traffic area. So that's good. But I'm seeing, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's fun. Okay. That's joyous good times right there. Okay. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about this one. What seems to be the problem? I love the pedestrians just standing around waiting for something to happen. Oh, and 2-minute warning, by the way. This is going to be a slightly longer break than usual. I'm going to make myself some tea, and I'm going to grab myself a bite to eat, because it is getting on towards 11:30. I am also going to make sure that I've got some Prosecco to ring in the new year with. Because I don't have regular champagne, it'll have to be Prosecco. Same as that Skyrim clip. Oh my god, it's this again, isn't it? I guarantee you it's this. It's the traffic jam in the frickin' parking lot. I'm gonna clear this whole thing up by deleting that lot. Watch, now things are gonna start moving. That's gonna get old pretty fast. Yeah, I would think so, JH. There's got to be some pathing issue in certain parking lots or something. It looks like the car is still hanging out there. It's probably something like there's a vehicle that wants to turn into the parking lot, but the parking lot's jammed. And so the vehicle just kind of sits there and waits and just waits and waits and waits, and nothing can get past it. I would bet that that's what's happening. But at least we seem to have freed up the traffic now. It's still kind of jammed up. It'll take some time to clear, but it will clear. Oh my god, they've got 3 turning lanes? Luxury, holy crap.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end.
Alright guys, I need to take that break, so I'll probably be back in less than 10 minutes. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a really good time to do it. So I'll meet you back here very shortly. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell? What? What? Okay. Did I miss something? Why is Serrano murdering me?
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost. Oh, you... No, no, oh God, oh God. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're... Damn ape. Oh my God, you're so close. First Apex killed. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. But I'm still kind of tempted to play them. Okay. Heck, all of those signs. I'm keeping this one. It says keep, right? No, I guess we're not keeping it. Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus. The 16:9 form factor aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap.
Here, used my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus, Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my God.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 Ah! That's so rude. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. Oh my god, no! No! Get out of here! See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. Okay.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This is so freaking cool. I love it.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord.
Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. Hey! This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad. Oh boy. Oh, this feels very precarious. Oop. 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 Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay, I'm calling that a win.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found
back.
Good job.
Ow. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Upgurt.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
another step.
Nettie? Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? That was completely an accident.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Ah, missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. Okay, I am back. Poor Uthgerd, if she's not stepping in traps, she's getting blasted by Gord. It's true. It's true.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been
Okay.
sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only
Oh my god, what is this?
as guides through a silent audio. Now here we sit, listening at full volume. And
Oh, weather damage. That's fun. Okay, so I can't really do much of anything about that.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Thank you, Winters.
Our story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse.
There were 2 buildings. There were 4 buildings.
Thanks, Kim. Always gotta watch out for
This is not sweeping industrial decline.
We'll have more after this.
Wow.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did
all that pesky
I'd never get
thinking.
anywhere.
Okay. I don't remember where the buildings were that I demolished, so we're just going to let them repop and see what happens. Thank you, AMZ. So, about 17 minutes left to go, and then 2023 is behind us. Perhaps the greatest year in gaming we have ever seen as a world. Okay, this... Oh, that was not the right building. Oops, sorry. Okay, we'll upgrade that. We have a couple more over here. These are residential again. I will note that this is not a symptom of sweeping industrial collapse. It's more a symptom of people not wanting to live in very low-density housing anymore. Who wants to think anyway? Thank you, JH. Whose emote is that? That looks awesome. Well, that's not somebody I know. Was also looking at Skyrimpedia. I've never heard of that one. Okay, aside from those few abandoned places, things look generally to be pretty good. This is still a little backed up, and by a little I mean holy crap, it's really backed up, but it's moving again, which is a plus. Elder Scrolls fandom Wikipedia, yeah, I'm not surprised. I've never used it before, or maybe briefly for something, but not enough that I really actually know what it is as such. Okay, let's go down that far. And then I think we're going to upgrade this as well. Alright, we're now down to one right-hand turn lane, but we've got two left-hand turn lanes, which is where everybody seems to want to go at the moment. Just trying to get the weakest armor, which I think is right now fur or hide for light, and iron is the heavy table. Interesting. Why do you need the weakest armor? Most people prefer to get the best armor. Or something maybe that looks really cool, regardless of its armor. Okay, yeah, that's clearing up real nice now. Welcome back, Aranlar. We're gonna ride this one around a little while. Weakest actually would help me buff the leveling. Oh, got it, Bob. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's cool. Because enemies do need to hit my hit points eventually to... Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's similar to me never riding horses so that I can level my sneak skill. This boarding stop is not fun? Nope. This truck is also kind of blocking things off. Ah, so they don't need to touch the hit points. That is good to know. It's actually based on the damage that was stopped. Interesting. Nine minutes. 9 minutes, guys. And we will be joining our friends in the future. So wear the strongest you can and go find something strong to beat on you. Yeah. The restoration does change it a bit. If you're trying to level that too, you do want them to actually get hit every now and then. It must be daybreak. Holy crap. This side was so empty last time we saw it. Oh man. I guess that must be maybe becoming a time of day thing. Do you have it legendaried yet? Because you could always work on that. Everyone's leaving the clubs to go home. I guess so. I guess so. Nice. That's a lot of buses all in a row. If you want to be truly correct, you can't really turn it into a verb like that. It would be using alchemy to advance legendary or something along those lines. 4 minutes. It's a shame we don't have anything that does fireworks in this game. We need fireworks in the park like the first game. I like that one, Ansara. I'm not sure I can pronounce it, but I like it. Legendarying would be the next step after the triple dog dare. 3 minutes. Award-winning reporting right there. Thanks for your specificity.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in 2023. Or maybe in the next city, that's true. I wouldn't put it past these guys, honestly. One more minute, guys. Come on, game. PNG Media. I like that one. Oh. Happy New Year. It's 2024. So this is what the future feels like. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm going to do my best. Hang on. Let me get a little distance from the trains. They're very loud. I'm going to do my best to make it until 3 p.m. so we can ring in the new year with all of you West Coast folks. But for now, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. This is a lot of fun. It's not Skyrim. Maybe we'll try to do Skyrim again next year. But I'm having a blast with this. Did I say 3 p.m.? Sorry, I meant 3 a.m. That may be an indication that I might have only limited success at making it. We'll see. Oh, man. Okay, I think I need to shuffle this, because that is a very awkward... No. No. Overlapping items, okay. That needs to go there. This road needs to get upgraded, because we can't have that. That's such an awkwardly placed jog right there. Oh, crap. The parking lot as well. And the plaza. Just all the things. Plaza can go there. Okay. Now this goes... Oh, hang on, that's not finished. It goes right there. And it screwed up my things. Okay, hang on. You can do it? Wow. To be fair, it's been nice that I've been up and watching this. Last chance to catch one of these before you go back to work in a week? Yeah. From the eternal wisdom of Hobbes the Tiger, the problem with the future is that it keeps turning into the present. That is very true, Jim. And by this I mean Gordstream? Yeah. Only 38 more years until when Jetson was set? Oh, geez. That's true. Wasn't George Jetson born in 2023? That's a weird thing to think about. Oh, what happened? What got messed up? There we go. That's better. Okay. All fixed. And I didn't say this year, Bob. I said in 2023. Okay, and the plaza was on the corner. According to Star Trek history, 2024 is the year of Irish unification. Oh, was it 2022? Okay. It feels more recent than that. Oh boy. Okay, it's fixed. It's fine. No problem. $67 gigs to go on your game? Oh man. Jane Jetson's born in 2024. Okay, interesting. Now, why are these guys all piling up? This bus stop specifically is still unbelievably popular. I wonder if I should maybe expand my tram coverage. The tram coverage actually seems pretty good. It's also the year of the Bell riots of Deep Space Nine, so it's not all rosy. Oh, that was a scary time. I kind of believe it.
Xenad has arrived at the library seeking lore. If truth is beauty, how come no one has their hair done in the library? Lily Tomlin.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I've been waiting to see if anything happens on the day of the riots. Oh, man. I wonder if I can give them a closer crosswalk over here somewhere. Yes, I can. Perfect. Because you never know if someone decides to take inspiration and start something. Oh, God. And imagine their name actually was Gabriel Bell or something, too. Okay, I think we have a medieval castle we can still place. Not sure where I would prefer to put this. But wouldn't it be nerds only that would know that, and do they start things? You've been on the internet before, right, JH? Nerds start all kinds of things. Nerds are basically the kings and queens of starting things. Nerds can be activists, but also Trek is far more mainstream than you'd think. Yes. Sheffield College. Just based on the name Sheffield College, I think we have to put it somewhere down around here. A restored medieval castle open for visitors, plus 20 indoor recreation.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys?
There we go.
What? We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
Oh, you know what?
I shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean,
I think I would like to upgrade that road.
Oh, good. Here
Well, never mind that.
We're going to go full 6 lanes just to avoid future issues.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Just sold like 80 weight of armor in Skyrim due to me looking for a weak armor good look set. Nice, Bob.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So
I guess
a
we can't
housing
do...
shortage is bad for the people trying to move here,
Can't do
Humans are programmed
one-way
to
alleys,
desire
can we?
certain representations
Could do one lane, one-way road. But no, it's fine.
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Okay. So we'll put that in there, and I think we're going to put in some additional parking. It's not going to fit, is it? That'll fit. My anxiety would not allow me to go on the pedestrian crossing of that road. Happy New Year, Vera Johnson. How are you doing this 2024? I hope you're well. What's going on? It is finally New Year's in some of America. Yep, it's New Year's here. We are 2024. Actually, it's been it's been 2024 in parts of Canada. I'm not sure about the easternmost US, but it's been 2024 for about an hour and a half in some parts of Canada. I just wanted extra time in 2023, JH. It was the best year we've ever had in the gaming industry. You can't blame me for wanting to spend a little bit more time with it. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Doing good so far? Excellent. That is really good to hear. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to bring the tram around this way. Wait, what the? Why are you not placing tram tracks down? What's going on? You are placing tram tracks down, never mind. Oh, I was looking for the... Right, okay. There we are. There we go. All linked up. Not sure we allowed crossings on such big roads here. I don't know if we do in Canada either, but I'm doing what I want. Though I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather have that. That's a little more space there. There we go. Started a Crusader Kings 3 campaign as French African and have an empire, now working on conquering all of Africa. Hopefully soon. That's amazing, Vera. Ring road comes close and no pedestrians there. Right. Okay, so we've got the tracks. Let's put in the stops. And we're going to need a taxi stand. Probably down here. And we're going to need bus stops as well, or at least one bus stop. Because we have to add this to the sightseeing tour, of course. There we go. Now, I'm not sure what to do about adding the tram here. Actually, yes, I am. I think it's going to be a little bit awkward, but that's okay. It's just going to have to be done. No, oh, right. Track first. Track helps. There we go. I think I've mentioned this before, but I'd love it if they'd add an old town district to this game so you can give your city more age. Yes, that would be really cool. It's one of the reasons I really wanted the medieval castle in here. Like some of these buildings, like this one, that looks reasonably old. I'm hoping that they've got Cities 2 6. I doubt it's going to be 2024. There was Jedi Survivor, which is phenomenally fun, and I'm still not done with that one yet. We had Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, City Skylines 2, obviously. Oh. Did Twitch drop? I didn't even see that. That's odd. That was not my end. But I'm glad we're back. Twitch went twitchy. Okay. Yeah, I think Cities 2 was the last one I actually named. So we had Tears of the Kingdom, we had Jedi Survivor, we had Cities 2, we had... Oh god, what else did we have? Starfield? There are so many games, so many great games, and a lot of little, like, smaller releases as well. Like, we had Mind Over Magic, which is pretty phenomenal. I still need to play more of that. Your stream freaked out for like 20 seconds? Well, I mean, I don't really blame it. It's been a long stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where to start with that question, honestly. How do you even encapsulate this? And that's just the games that I myself am interested in. There were a lot of games that came out that were probably really, really amazing that I just didn't have a lot of interest in, or that I haven't yet gotten to. Like, I still really want to play Final Fantasy 16. Haven't done it yet, but that came out this year. I really have no interest in Diablo 4, but it was phenomenally well done and really well received. Same thing with Alan Wake 2. Not for me, but really fantastic game by all accounts. Let's not forget Baldur's Gate 3, which is the freaking game of the year. Probably the game of the millennium, let's be honest. And, you know, finally exited early access and became full release in 2023. So I think if I had to answer, I would probably have to say Baldur's Gate 3. But man, there's a lot of competition. The continued getting better of Cyberpunk 2077, and I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while, but yeah, true, that's been updated quite a bit too. Octopath Traveler 2 was very fun. That was this year. I haven't even played the first one yet, but I need to get number 2 as well. And also the new expansion on Crusader Kings 3 was fun. Yeah, there's that whole Harry Potter thing. I'm not going to touch that one, though. Only have, what, 12 more Final Fantasy to get through, or 13? Were there actually 3 Final Fantasy 13s? Yes, there were. Yes, there were. Also need to do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 so you can do Baldur's Gate 3. You don't need to play those at all, JH. There are a lot of little connections, but they're not important connections in the context of the Baldur's Gate 3 story. Now, in the context of the world lore, they are very important connections, but they're not important to the Baldur's Gate 3 specific story. Oh, there was a new Yakuza game as well? Jeez. Yeah, so basically there's just all the games, is what it comes down to. $13 left to get to 16, counting the multiple Final Fantasy 13 and 10 to skipping 11 and 14. I'm not holding myself to playing every single Final Fantasy game, Aranor. Although I'm not necessarily opposed to it either. Don't have to, but kind of want to. Well, I'm not going to try and talk you out of it because Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 are fantastic. Don't think you even own Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Fair. And in my world, a lot of updates to iRacing and other racing sims. Some of them were literally game-changing. Too many games. Yep. Lots and lots of games. 2024 might have some great releases too, but I don't think it'll match 2023. No, I think there will be some pretty phenomenal games. I can't wait to get my hands on Star Wars Outlaws. But yeah, I don't know that it's gonna match 2023 by any stretch. I think this was one for the record books. Oh crap, we're accumulating abandoned buildings again. Hang on.
Someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides, through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not.
I think there. Oh, okay, we've got stuff to fill in there too.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
3-minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in 3 minutes. Maybe headed into my no gaming period again. Oh, man. Try Mind Over Magic, JH. Give that one a try. I think you might be surprised.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Ridiculous. Why would anybody think that a good economy is a good thing? Too many services. Obviously, it has to be something bad. Cut them all? Wow. Okay, what do we got over here? That looks like a new office condo, or a new office complex to me. Same over here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do a residential tower. Is what we'll do. Or two of them. We'll be extravagant. There we are. It's only a good economy when they are also rich. Money means nothing to them. Exactly. Now we have to check out this island. Oh, what the heck? We have random barns just sitting on the land? That's odd. Now, I am very curious. Where is our transit? 92... Oh, wow. 92 tourists a month. 1,221 a month. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, that's also counting the proper passenger liner over here. But still, not bad. We can do that when I get back from break, which I have to start now. So if you guys need to get up, now's a good time. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5, and then we'll do a ferry tour. Whoa! Oh, you... No, no, oh God, oh God. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're a damn ape. Oh my God, you're so close. First Apex Guild. Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. Oh, shoot. I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see. I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my God. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. What? That... What What was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Hey. Okay, I am back. Alright, ferry. Passenger ship, Birch Springs Ferry Harbor. Technically, these are not actually ferries. These are full-blown passenger ships, like small cruise liners. But we will follow it along just the same. Thank you, Aranor. Fair enough, Aranor. Yeah, the size of these ships, this is why the bridges have to be 50 meters above the water. Thank you, Winters. This ship can hold 2,800 people. There's 1 passenger on board. It sounds like the perfect way to travel, honestly. I'd pay a premium for that. One thing to remember, the companies don't make money off of devs after a release. Their work is done. Yes. This is the way to travel, though. I mean, if you gotta go, get a cruise ship to yourself. Those are expenses for the publisher, JH. They're not revenue. That's a possibility, JH, though it comes with its own special brand of cost, if you choose to go that route. Okay, off we go. Running out of days to decide what to buy in the Steam sale? Not a bad choice to have to make, though. Yeah, but Ubisoft has a lot of development teams, Jim Racer. They have no obligation to keep the one team that actually made the game, you know? Or the teams that made the game. Some of them can still be quite expendable. Yeah, and that's a good point too. Not all bugs are dependent on the engine. There's a lot of code that goes into a game that has nothing to do with the engine. Nice, Bob.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Look, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
Most of the bugs for Mass Effect Andromeda at launch required zero devs. They just hadn't included files while building. Yes. True.
Our story this hour. Cameras on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This
More
decaying
abandoned
shell is a
buildings?
symbol
Wow.
of the industrial decline sweeping
Okay.
the city. People
So
are
it seems to
being
be
laid off.
bringing more
The
people
industrial
to
sector is
this
on the
area
verge of collapse.
than
Worryingly,
it is bringing them back.
Thanks, kid. Always got to watch out for crime.
That's fine,
Not to
though.
mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
That's fine. Zero designers needed, likely no animations, no composers, far fewer QA testers, yeah. Well, it just depends on what the problem is and what it's a problem with. Sounds good, Bob. Have a good night. Or do you mean you're actually walking to the actual Winterhold College in Skyrim? In which case, good luck. I've actually always really enjoyed that hike. Oh, I don't think I upgraded any of these subways. Gotta make things nicer. Gotta remember where I put them, too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this and upgrade the rest of that street there. There we go. Had to walk from a cave in Riften to the museum in solitude because I was over encumbered with artifacts. See, I would enjoy that one too. I think I have a way to fix this, actually. I think the problem is they come merging into the street and then all of a sudden the speed abruptly drops on them. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to downgrade that to 4 lanes, but they're going to be highway lanes. And then we're going to also change up these ramps to 2 lanes to match up. Noticed something odd on my tennis court, and a homeless man had set up a tent and a burning barrel on it. This game is a little too real right there. Oh man, I've never noticed details like that. That's so cool. Oh, I would not have allowed that to stop me, Bob. I would not allow that to stop me. And I've done the trek many, many times. Sorry for that guy, but it's cool. Yeah, it's a nice little detail. Oh, that is backing up a fair bit, isn't it? I tried to troll Gord with that dwarven item redeem once. He's like, cool, thanks, and proceeds to walk all the way to town to sell it. I don't think I ever sell dwarven stuff. I probably walked home to stash it. But, same idea, yeah. If you're going to load me down with that stuff, that is not going to stop me. That's just going to become part of my character inventory from that point on. On fire. Happy. Lovely. Oh my god. 22? There are 22 arriving hearses. Did I say 22? I meant 37. Sorry, 40. I would redeem that, then drop the teleport on him right before he got home. I mean, that would be vaguely annoying, but it would not stop me. 46 hearses. No, 47. 47. It was to your house that was somewhere between Whiterun and Rorikstead, yes. I think you were more than vaguely annoyed. You might be right. Also, holy crap, look at the frickin' city's money. It sent you to that place out on the west, yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. No wonder it's being weird. I think I need to fix this. Okay, this is starting to clear. Hopefully this will take care of it for the future. Sort of hilarious, though, the way it bumped. Yep. Okay, let's keep an eye on this train. Oh, that's so much better. It barely slows down at all now. Very nice. Okay. Oh my god, why? What is wrong? Just amazed there hasn't been any derailments, but I guess they didn't simulate that? Nope. Not that I know of. Maybe with accidents, who knows? A fellow I watch at night was glad he didn't commit to permadeath during last night's New Year's Eve crowd control stream. We discovered if you launch the player and then again while they're in the air, they die. Oh my god. That's just evil. Okay, that has definitely emptied out. And with this emptied out, this will probably have an easier time clearing as well. Alright. A few more abandoned buildings. One thing I do kind of wish I knew is why these industrial areas are getting abandoned. I wonder if there's something in the info views that might help.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush
Industrial suitability.
watering the lawn and shower with a friend.
Generally good areas for industrial zones in terms of employee and resource availability. When zoning industrial areas, consult the zoning factor tooltips will give additional information about how suitable an area is for the selected zone type. So I think the entire industrial zone has gradually become completely unsuitable. So that's that's awesome. That's gonna help us out big time. I could start moving stuff over here, which is probably a much better place for it to begin with.
Let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Okay, let's plan on that then.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Wait, is that already a 4-lane? No, it's not. Let's do... This will be our major road, so this is going to go 6 lanes. Okay. Wouldn't mind putting another interchange on here. So we've already upgraded that to the standard 3. Oh, what am I? No. No. I need to do almost that, but I need to go up. Time to get some sleep finally, as it's almost 8 a.m., so thanks for stream and building a nice city. Thank you for being here, JH. I hope your 2024 is excellent, and man, that's going to take some time to get used to saying, isn't it? There we go. Where's a nice gap between the pillars? Right here will do nicely. I'm sure you'll get used to it in the next 12 months. It's not usually that bad for me. Not as easy as the time changes. What the heck? What the... What do you mean? This is not overlapping anything. What are you talking about? Unless the pillars are mismatched. What? Are you... What? What? Oh, that's just... Ugh. Ugh. 2 minutes, by the way. 2 minutes for the next time zone. God, it's the entire length of the elevated road. Until here. Which, I mean, I guess I could... No, I can't really work with that. I'm gonna have to elevate more of it. Oh! Oh my... Well, that's annoying. Yeah, that would be very nice, Aranar. Unfortunately, I don't think we can count on that anytime soon. Oh. Ugh. Something in my eye. Ugh. Oh, Happy New Year, folks. It is 2024 in another time zone now. There we are. Surely now I can find a spot that I can work my way through. Oh, it's because it's all sloped. This isn't even elevated anymore. Look at that. Was it an eyeball in your eye? How did you know? That's amazing, Kalenray. Okay, I think I can break through over this way. I'm psychotic, lets me know those things. Impressive. Very impressive. Unfortunately, the fact that this is so steeply... Yeah, that's actually a fairly steep hill there. I think that's going to make it a really rotten place for any kind of an interchange. Also, this is a pretty rotten interchange. It doesn't actually work. I'm going to redo this one. We'll just use one of the presets. Nope. Nope. Almost. Not quite. So that would actually work. Happy New Year, Central Time Zoners. Oh, sorry, Jim. I think I missed that one by a few minutes. This is an interesting one. I'm not entirely certain that's how that's supposed to look. But we'll find out if it works. I wonder if it's because of that. Let's see if I can put this back in and have it actually, look okay.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines
That looks better.
on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a
Actually, that'll be fine the way it is.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely
There,
apart
that's
from
better.
the natural rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the
You did say Happy New Year for a new time zone. You wished it even if you didn't know which one it was.
Yes, in the short term.
I'll let it slide this time. Fair.
Is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
There we go.
Java mate. Or so my wife tells
Oh.
me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
There we go. That's better.
Back after this.
Whoa, go. That was not the tool I thought that was going to be. That's better. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, I think with this being such a large hill, relatively speaking, I don't think I'm doing an interchange there. Oh, I think I'm redoing a bit of an interchange here, though. What the heck happened here? That doesn't look right at all. Yeah, same Winters, but the way they've done the roads, I think it's pretty much that's how it's gotta be, kinda. Oh. Probably just want the one this time, huh? Okay. Probably should have been 2, but that's all right. There we go. I mean, I guess I could do one like that, if I really want one here. There, done. So they've got a couple to choose from. Just want to see what the length is here. That is 296 and 176. This is going to be the beginnings of our brand new industrial area for the city. And we will gradually, once this is built up a bit, we will rezone the vast majority of the old industrial zone to offices. And probably some residential once the pollution starts to die off a bit.
Danny Bellucci has arrived at the library seeking law. It is often said that before you die your life passes before your eyes. It is in fact true. It's called living. Terry Pratchett.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. There are, Aranor. I went searching for a lot specifically because I really like Terry Pratchett's work. Not just Discworld, although Discworld is pretty spectacular and wonderful, but also The Long Earth. And I need to get some other stuff of his as well one of these years. That's a heck of an intersection. Okay, this will do for a start. All right, it likes this. Sure, why not? Bad Omens. I think I read that a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Okay, so most of this is already in the new Poplar Square area. So that's pretty handy. Let's get us a Fire Watch. There we go. And that'll have to be it for now. We'll gradually add more services as they become needed and... well, as they become needed, really. I wonder what a game would be like if it had city building over time. I know it sounds boring, but for some people they might enjoy it. But isn't that this? City building over time? Oh, different years in history. Actually, no, that does not sound boring in the slightest. I have often wished that you could have stuff like that in this game. I think it's more different eras and styles of architecture. But technologies would be part of that as well. That would be pretty cool. What would happen if you could combine Civ 6 and Crusader Kings 3 into a game? Actually, you know, that game exists. Check out Old World. It's a very good game, and it's very much like the love child of Civilization and Crusader Kings. Except it's not a city builder. It's more like the gameplay of Civilization 6 fused with a lot of the drama of Crusader Kings. Now, some of these things are not really in districts, so I think we're going to drag this over there. There. Now we're going to have a little bit of a problem, and that is getting people out here. Although this is a subway yard, it would not be difficult to put a subway station in. Speaking of Firaxis games, has anyone heard anything about XCOM 3, or are they going to make Civ 7 before they release news on a new XCOM game? It has been confirmed that Civ 7 is in development. It's actually been confirmed for a few years now. So I would guess that they're focusing on that rather than XCOM.
Look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Oh, look at that.
already know about it. No use
Look at
reminding
that.
you.
That's actually eating up our industrial demand.
Drive safe.
That's very cool. And we're getting very close to milestone 19. I really wonder if maybe I should put in... hang on. I could do... I can do a subway station down here. I can do one of the fun subway stations. Now, where's the nearest other subway station? Actually, it's not far. Oh, right. I was thinking of this as being ridiculously isolated, but it's actually really close to here. It's very close to here. So then what we're going to do is, where is our... Yeah, right here. Just gonna do one little... There we go. Hopefully that won't conflict too much with traffic. Oh, it should be fine, I think. Oh, I didn't need to start it over there. Oh, crap. That was not the one. I meant that one. You can still go there. That's fine. Let's start here. So it's minimal influence on other patterns of traffic. And we'll actually drop it there because it's closer to the road. There we go. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. So we'll have that there. And we'll see what happens. I'll have to keep an eye on the subway yards as well. I think we've got one of those down here. That's rail yard. Where did I move? Oh, that's easy. This is the subway yard. So, yeah, okay, here we go. Looks like they're releasing a couple of trains already. I'm tempted to put another station up here somewhere because it would be so easy to connect up. I actually think I might do that. Doesn't look right. Hang on. Start there. Wait, what? Oh, what? No. Oh. Okay, hang on. I think I've got to modify the track a little bit before I can do that. Now I can probably do it. But now I have to start my break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 5 minutes or so. Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Cecil has become a paladin. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show.
Get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. Whoa. Whoa. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. I'm out of the hole. First try. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently.
Sword, but remember who would use you.
That's Carlos, you fucker.
They are just absolutely shredding everything that I don't get myself. This is working for me. Oh my god. Now would be a real good time to prove me right, guys. Wow. Wow. I am worthless tonight. There we go. That's better. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it.
Gotcha! Can't take all of us!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What?
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my... Oh my god. Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh god! No! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Well, crap. What the hell? Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? What was that? I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So... I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. Sorry about that. I am back. Enjoy your AFK, Aranor. Okay, now let me see if I can do that new route. We're going to start it here and just go over here. It doesn't want to do that, does it? Maybe then what I need... I was really hoping I could avoid traversing this track too often. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work, is it? I might need to redo this a little bit to give myself some more space. Sacred Entry, how's it going? Welcome on in. Don't mind me, I'm just messing around with my city here a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So what I'm basically trying to do is I'm creating a brand new industrial center for the city, because somehow I finally thought to check my info views. The entire industrial area has become unsuitable for industrial zones. So that's lots of fun. So I'm building up over here to start a new sort of industrial center for the whole place. And I'm trying to address the fact that it's becoming difficult to get people down to this part of the city. Oh, is this gonna... It's actually gonna work? You're kidding me. Wow, okay. I don't feel that that ought to work at all, but I'm not gonna argue. That's pretty cool. There we go. I actually don't remember what it's called, but it looks like this. If memory serves, where the heck did I start? I think I started in this area right down here. This was my initial bridge onto this part of the map, and I built up kind of down around here and over into here a little bit, and that was basically my starting point. I don't know if you ever watched the YouTuber City Planner Plays, but I believe this is this the same map? I'm not sure if this is the same map. This might be the map that he used for one of his series on City Skylines 2. Not 100% certain. Don't quote me on that. Let's see if we can draw our new subway route in now. This really should not work, but it might just allow it to work anyway. Holy crap, it's working. Okay. There we are. I don't know what map it is. I am really not certain at all. I suppose it's possible it's the San Francisco map. I thought people kept saying that because I built the Golden Gate Bridge and then I put the Silvery Gate Bridge in next to it, but maybe it actually legit is. I don't know. Well, it is the Golden Gate Bridge, but I built that. That did not come with the map. Okay, what are we doing here? I needed my subway. We got the subway. We're up here. We have our new industrial complex. Let's let the map unpause and we'll see how this runs. Alcatraz Island, did it really? That's not this, is it? Because I've turned this into a tourist area. That's actually hilarious if it actually is Alcatraz, because I've been there in real life. Okay. Let's add some more amenities here. We are going to need a crosswalk right about there. Should do nicely. And maybe some parking for the old park and ride facilities. I actually don't remember that much about it. I have stronger memories of the Ghirardelli chocolate plant. This was a very long time ago. I was a teenager. And you know what? I don't think I actually went to Alcatraz. I think I saw it from a distance is what happened. Like probably across the bay. But I definitely went to the Ghirardelli chocolate factory. I remember that very well because, man, that's among the best chocolate I've ever had. Especially like, you know, it's good when you get it bought, but when it's fresh from the factory, it was pretty amazing.
Most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their Imagination as guides through a silent.
Oh god, how many trains has it put on these routes? I might have to turn this into one route. Like, just have it go down there, over here, and then back, instead of having the separate routes.
On to the next episode.
Like, that would probably go a long way towards making this a little bit better.
The commercial district
Yeah, let's do that.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
Okay, so that's going to be
shop for designer shoes,
6 and 7, I assume.
Jarva Mate.
Yeah, so let's get rid of 7.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us
Yes.
that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could
I guess
say
that
we're
works.
enjoying a positive
Looks a little weird,
and the
but that
economy is
works.
booming. More after this.
It's a little simpler. So this actually is the San Francisco map. That's hilarious that I did not know about that. So is this roughly where the actual Golden Gate Bridge is? One of these two? I guess... Believe it or not, I'm trying to think back to Horizon Forbidden West to think where it actually is. I might have to look at a map or something. That would be kind of amazing if I accidentally put it in one of them in roughly the right spot. Okay, what do we got going on in here? Put in some of that there. And I want to kind of keep an eye on this as well. Okay, so that's going up that way. That's almost like the Tacoma Narrows bridges, but they're much closer together. Okay. Well, the reason I have the two of them is because I was getting the most atrocious traffic here, because everything that wanted to come into this part of the city was coming across the bridge, and I just could not deal with it anymore. I had basically run out of tricks to make the situation workable for traffic to actually clear. Except for traffic splitting. So I put another bridge to divide up the traffic so that some of it would come over this way and some of it would go there. And that seems to have worked quite well. Except that now everything here seems to be unhappy. So we're going to have to use some more of those tricks again. Do that. And yeah, now they've got 2 right-hand turn lanes, and that should be able to clear a lot faster, in theory. Which is the same reason there are 2 Tacoma Narrows bridges now. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, I'm going to let that sort itself out, and we're going to go back and check on the subway area up here. I'm a little disappointed it doesn't seem to let you run your trains right through and out the back there. That would have been nice. In Winterhold only took you an hour? Yeah, that can happen. What caught you up? What was the holdup? The best thing is that the new bridge followed the same architecture look of the original. Oh, that's awesome, Jim. So it's a match set. Fights getting stuck on rocks while not paying attention. Also going around the rock wall, not sticking to paths. Yeah, that'll do it too. That will definitely do it too. Okay, let's see. Looks like we've got ourselves some more industrial demand, so I'm going to put in a little bit more over here. And I think I might try to build up a little bit more of a residential bit over this way. Yeah, let's get some more residential in. So we're going to need people to fool into go work up there, now that we're actually supplying jobs and whatnot. So we'll build up a bit more residential, and we'll see what happens. Now, if we're getting more residential, let's not do too much because it's noisy, but we'll put in a little bit of commercial as well. Discovered 3 new places, though. What are those? That's really the only upgrade for the above ground station, isn't it? Should do that for both of them. Let's put in a small plaza over here. Silverdrift Lair, Fort Dunstad, and Frostflow Lighthouse. I don't recognize Silverdrift Lair and Frostflow Lighthouse, although I suspect I've probably been to them before. Fort Dunstad I know very well. That's cool that you found them. Okay, it wants more industrial. Let's see if we can build this. Actually, you know what? Let's see if there is any kind of natural resource in the area. Oh, there is. Beautiful. Okay. I forgot all about this. So we can do some oil industry in this area as well. What the? Oh no! Oh god. You know what? I think we have to get rid of the old mill ruins. I like to keep most of that stuff intact, but this is just a really terrible area for that. Okay, so that's right into it. That's good. Lighthouses between Sarthal and Dawnstar, and Silverdrift is a little southwest in the mountainside from Dunstad. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've probably been to both of them. I've spent a fair amount of time in that area, not all of it voluntarily. Oil. Resource available. Oh, crap. All right, that looks better. Oh my god, I missed it again. Happy New Year Mountain Time. I'm so sorry. This game is the worst. It pulls me in. I actually had to concentrate quite a bit to remember my own time zones. New Year's. Believe it or not. Alright. Let's put another one in. And we're gonna go this way, I guess.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
They're lying through their teeth. Traffic in my city is exemplary. Okay.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Alkene's cracking. And I know. I'm not actually sure if this subway system that I set up is even working at all. We have one passenger waiting here. One. Wow. Okay. Ugh. Now that... Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually starting to look pretty decent for commercial viability. Let's stick some in here.
Benfleet Games is here, bringing one brave raiders. What did the Whiterun guard say to the kid who choked on candy? No lollygaggin'.
Ben, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing this evening? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, if you do not know Benfleet Games, he's been a friend of this channel for a very long time now. Please go check him out. Give him a follow. Check out his content. I can guarantee you will not be disappointed. You're pretty drunk. No problem, Ben. I am not drunk, but I am drinking a little bit. And I had, technically not champagne, I had Prosecco earlier. So how has your New Year's been? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over. I really appreciate it. Thank you, raiders, for supporting your streamer. I appreciate that, too. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to build a Lego set or two, including the 2023 Advent Calendar, which we finished just last month. And so if any of that sounds fun to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Yeah, I can do. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much, Ben. What kind of whiskey are you drinking? This is Writer's Tears. Greenie, what's going on? Happy New Year! I truly hope the best for each and every one of you. Let us all look to hope in fantastically amazing things in 2024. Yes. May the trees be in your favor. May your paths be safe. May you all have a wonderful year. Thank you so much, Greenie. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you since last year. Yes, I'm going to make that joke a lot. And I will not apologize for it. Crown, the only whiskey a Canadian should drink? I object in the strongest possible terms. Not that there's anything wrong at all with Crown. Crown is pretty good. But I am Canadian, and I actually very rarely, if ever, drink Crown. Last time I had Crown, I think, was Crown Maple Whiskey, which, holy crap, really good. So, highly recommend. But, yeah, if I'm going to be drinking whiskey, it's almost always going to be Scotch or Irish whiskey. Lion, how's it going? Happy New Year to you as well. Crown is fine for a mixed whiskey? Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with a mixed whiskey. But, yeah, I am very partial to my Scotches and Irish whiskeys. Sadly, Scotch has gotten stupid expensive, so I don't get that very often anymore, but, yeah. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to make the area more attractive so more people come up here. Not real sure how people are working in this area yet. Wonder if they're just taking the highways in? I haven't really seen or paid enough attention to where all of the traffic is going. There's always... Oh my god, Greenie. Doritos. The Dorito whiskey. I mean, I would try it on a dare, or if I didn't have to buy it. Actually, I wouldn't try it on a dare if I had to buy it. Let me correct myself. Gonna go to bed now. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, Ben. I will catch you again real soon. Actually, I'll probably catch you... I will be back and streaming again on January 12th. I am taking some time off. I'm still taking some time off. I'm resuming my break. So I will be back, just not right away. So it'll be a little bit. And then hopefully things will be working better when I do come back. Actually, I gotta say, it's working better than I thought it was going to. It's looking pretty good so far. Game is running nicely. It could be a little better. Still think I need that new power supply. But on the whole, pretty good. Let's get rid of that, and we're gonna check residences in the area. Most of them still seem to be okay. Oh, that one can go. Nope, people still live in those ones, so we're gonna leave them alone. There we go. It's not a whiskey, it's just a grain alcohol with Doritos. Oh, gotcha, Greenie, gotcha. 42%, so 82 proof, so... yeah, that I guess that about sums it up, doesn't it? WTF indeed. That sounds terrible. I guess we should probably have a few offices up around here as well. So let's maybe do a few of those. And we'll get a few shops in around here. Nope. Just here. Love the scrolling in Skyrim. Always likes to scroll up and down on browser. What do you mean, Bob? I don't know what you're referring to. Apparently it's good in a margarita or a Bloody Mary. Nacho cheese flavored liquor. You gotta figure out where it'll go. Yeah? I mean, those are very tomato based, or not, well, I guess not margarita, but Bloody Mary is a very tomato drink, right? I could definitely see that going with it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not limited just to Skyrim. A lot of games will do that to you. X-Wing, how are you doing? City's still going pretty good. We're building a new industrial core because our original core is becoming increasingly unsuitable for industry, oddly enough. So we're going to have to move all the industry out of here at some point.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological rewards which are entirely apart from the actual rewards.
Hang on a moment. I think my mouse lost power.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
There we go. Ah, yes. Okay.
The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here.
Happy New Year, Romney. How's it going? As for Dorito Spirit, some kind of Cheeto-rimmed glass, old-fashioned with a bacon garnish. Wow. Old-fashioned was another thing mentioned, so yes. You guys know your drinks a lot better than I do. Okay, let's get some more resident, or rather industrial, in this area here, specifically around these two. There we go. A local Minneapolis distillery makes an old-fashioned in a bottle, and it's so good, but you can't fiddle with ratios like you would with a Dorito Spirit. Haven't had an alcoholic beverage since March, but I watch How to Drink and still know how to mix. Nice. I'm not so sure I like that, really. You know, I might just leave that unconnected. An old-fashioned without alcohol is still delicious. There we go. There we go. And we'll see what sprouts up here. Actually, let's move this down a little bit, right to about there. We're going to give people easy access to their cars. Oh, or possibly not. Maybe not. Nope, not there either. Fine, sorry. Has to be done. There we go. One passenger waiting. Hey, people are actually using this thing. Not very much yet, but we'll get there. Okay, it looks like the new residences have gone in pretty good here. So I think we're gonna do, we have a fair amount of office demand as well, so let's put some of that in there. Three passengers, hey. It's starting to improve. Now, how's the rest of the city looking? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start getting rid of the industry just wholesale here. Nope, oh, that was not what I wanted. Although, actually, you know what? Oh god, what? Wasn't quite what I had in mind, but it's one way to take care of the problem. I'm still 190 over encumbered, but the rest is ingots, which you can mostly sell. Yeah, I never actually sell ingots in Skyrim. They always end up going into a chest, and then they never get used because I always say, I'm gonna start crafting one of these days. This will be the run that I craft, and then I don't craft. Oh, what's all this? Petrochemicals, vegetables, livestock, metal ore. Okay. Oh, holy crap. 3 minutes, guys. This will be our last break of the evening, I think. We're going to have a bit of an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. That's actually legit really, really bright. But when am I really going to use steel ingots? The next true ingot I'm going to move to is likely ebony if you do go for heavy armor. You can always craft the steel armor and sell it, or enchant it and then sell it. That, oh, wow, nice. That, the accidental spamming of crap tons of offices soaked up all of my office demand, which is pretty wild. And that would help buff your enchanting skill? Exactly. Oh shoot, what happened here? What did happen here? Why is everything despawned? What happened? Oh, wait a minute. This was... Okay, no, I think they weren't despawned. This is the new spot I put in. But every once in a while you get offices that just kind of go kaput on you without even any real evidence of why. Okay, guys, last break starting in just a moment here. So if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or something, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Upgurt. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? kind of hilarious. Oh, sorry, Tolfdir. Suspicious. Great. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. Done.
Where did you go off to?
Let's hear it.
Oh,
that drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. Alright, I am back. Thank you, Bob. Okay, what do we have going on out here? Looks like we've got another abandoned house. So I hope everyone's had a fantastic New Year's so far. Let's get another one of those in there. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Jen Fair. I wonder if I can squeeze an alleyway in there somewhere. Oh, no, because this is a police station. I wonder if that would actually count. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. Okay. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Okay. Never mind. He used to complain about the cold in Riften. I'm sure Riften gets cold now and then. Oh, what do we have going on here? Is that actually clearing on its own? Yep, but cold is relative. All depends on what you're used to. How are things doing up here? Still frightfully busy. Holy crap. I think that bus just killed 50 people. Fair, which is why personally anything below 50 Fahrenheit is very cold. I don't hit very cold until stuff starts getting down to negative 30 Celsius. Around minus 20, it's starting to get a little cold. Around minus 40, which is the same in both Celsius and Fahrenheit, that's when I just nope out entirely. In Labrador, minus 15 was t-shirt weather, yeah. Three degrees Celsius in Melbourne is rug up weather? What does that mean? I learned that one year here in Minnesota, the minus 40 degree intersection. Yep. I've only experienced that once. It was not fun. I like cold weather. That's too much cold even for me. Didn't even go outside to check the mail. I was in college at the time, on my way to class. I didn't really have much choice. This is still one heck of a very busy bus stop. Man. I actually wonder if maybe we need a few more vehicles. Let's try 16. Not necessarily, Bob. You don't have to necessarily walk back to Whiterun. You could walk to one of the other northern cities instead, or you could go to... what's that place? You know, Trader Boy's capital city. The really stark, severe, cold, wintry place. Dry, cold weather in Labrador that was at the tail end of autumn was less cold, subjectively, compared to depth of higher humidity. Winter in Melbourne, Australia, it is wonderfully weird. A couple years ago, I stopped being judgy about how people perceive cold, like, oh, you don't know here in Minnesota. I realized it's a dick move at best. Yeah, exactly. My 40-degree vector experience was leaving Australia at 40 degrees Celsius and getting to Labrador at minus 40. Oh my god. That is some temperature whiplash right there. Yeah, Windhelm, that's the place. Trader Boy's Palace.
What future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Floor, we can't move forward unless you keep all eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I can tell you I don't like the cold when I'm frozen in ice. I think that's always fair. For me, every degree from 10 degrees Celsius or 50 Fahrenheit and below used to be cold. Now it's every degree below 18 degrees Celsius. Oh boy.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime. Not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
Cold is cold, don't like it, and there are cold rainforests. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Oh, no Aurora? It's a shame. I don't think I've seen the Aurora once this entire stream. Can stand below 50, just have to you just really don't like to. And for some reason you still want to go live in the Arctic? That okay. But where I live now, there's a smaller margin between warm and cold, as 25 degrees Celsius can feel hot when you factor in humidity. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, 25 degrees Celsius always feels hot to me. That's when I start going, I don't like this. Let's see if the bridge traffic is still going to be okay this time. Last time we came this route on this bus, it was not okay. So far, so good. It's not looking backed up. This is looking all right. Fair number of people exiting the bus there. Wow, almost all of them. Interesting. The Hoh Rainforest is the most primitive rainforest in all of North America, and there's an entire trail that follows trees completely covered in moss. That does sound really amazing, Greenie. You need to go there. The amazing redwood forest on the west coast? Yeah. That would be pretty amazing too. So about 13 minutes, folks. New Year's Eve on the West Coast in 13 minutes. Hey Nixus, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Geocacher24 has arrived at the library seeking lore. If you don't know where you are going, any road will get you there. Lewis Carroll.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Costa Rican rainforest sounds great. Most species, rich place on Earth. And you're somehow still awake. Nice, Jen Fair. Doing okay. Got crappy sleep, but good otherwise. I'm sorry. I've been streaming since noon, so I am a little bit tired myself. We're going on, what? In a few minutes, it'll be 15 hours or something. So yeah, I can empathize, if not, you know, say that I'm sharing your exact experience there. They're amazing. The giant redwoods and sequoias are totally worth the price of admission. Very nice. Also would like to see coral reefs before they die out thanks to global warming. Yeah. You don't need to explain what Black Ops 3 is to most of the people in my chat, Bob. Old games that you think of as old are not actually terribly old to us. They were like 5 minutes ago. The tropical storms from climate change are also ripping them up, not just temperature changes, so many ways it's getting destroyed. Oh, fun. Philippine beaches sound next to rainforest sounds super nice to chill at. Yeah, could be. I know you've been on a long time and I've enjoyed a fair amount of stream, both ends of a sleep. Yep, true, very true. We will be wrapping up soon. I'm barely going to make it to 3 o'clock. So what we're going to do is we're going to wish Happy New Year to all the West Coasters, and then find somebody to raid. And I think we're probably... I don't have a lot of brain power left for actually playing, so we're just going to follow this bus around and do the tour of the city and check for traffic problems thing while we're at it. Oh, I'm aware, AMZ. I am aware. I don't know who we're going to raid yet, but Ultra is always a good candidate. Considering visiting places in general, also want to go to Italy because of Hitman 3. Fair. It does seem like a pretty awesome place. I've never been myself. The only places in Europe that I've been to technically weren't in Europe because they were... You know, I've been to France, but I've never been to Europe because France holds a lot of territories outside of continental Europe. And I have been to the Caribbean. Want to walk the Freedom Trail in Boston thanks to Fallout 4? I can see that. Oh, what's going on here? Do we have traffic? We might have traffic. Oh, I know it's a real thing. I know. I'm very well familiar. I laugh that Reunion is still considered France even though it's east of Madagascar. France has a lot of territories, like I said. You know, you think of France as being, you know, just this one area south of England across the sea. But it really isn't. Come on. You can do it. Just a little further. There you go. Okay, here we are at the Grand Hotel, and also this thing that I can't pronounce. There are a lot of dogs there. I wonder if they've been accidentally abandoned, because that actually is a thing in this game. Could be, AMZ. Could be. Oh, I forgot to fix this. I'll have to catch it next time I do the sightseeing bus tour, I think. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. At least it's not a homeless family in your tennis court. That's true. Hang on a second. I have enough brain power to try and fix that. Let's see if we can adjust our bus route here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
to
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay.
It does not want to. I don't know why this happens sometimes. It's very strange.
You are listening to Second Moon, the station for the
It absolutely wants to go this way. I think what we could maybe do is force the issue a little bit.
Move now from the
There we go.
to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from the listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no
4 minutes now. 4 minutes.
and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the general arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my views.
The popping sounds outside have increased. It must be about time.
Leave that to those poet chaps. Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature.
I finished knitting the back of a sweater, so this thing will have been knitted in 2 different years. That's awesome, Jenfair.
The latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Nobody there at all? Wow.
That's good for business. And
I guess one person exited and is going on the ferry trip.
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Weirdly, Orcish armor is worth 750 more gold than Daedric booties are. Orcs know their armor. They do a lot of fighting. Doesn't surprise me that much. Two minutes, folks. 2 minutes. That's a very awkward place for a turn. Might need to relook at that at some point. Oh, watch it there, oil truck. What the heck? Orcs are just that good, Bob. They're just that good. 1 minute. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute left. Happy New Year to those on the West Coast. Welcome to 2024. It's not the size of the armor piece, it's the expertise required to craft it, and the materials. The size has very little to do with it. At least, that's how it works in my head. Boots are more intricate than chest pieces, because chest pieces are lots of really big pieces that only require a little bit of fitting. Whereas boots, to get them right, it's a lot of careful measuring and fitting and piecing together and all that kind of stuff. So it's more work to make the boots. Unless maybe you're talking about chainmail. In which case, that's a whole different, ball of wax altogether. True, you make all kinds of clothing, but you'll never touch shoes? Yeah. Alright, guys. Now that we have caught up the rest of the continent, with possible exceptions in, the furthest reaches of Alaska or something like that, I think maybe this is a good time for me to get some sleep. So we are going to see if we can't find somebody awesome to raid. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty close, Miho. I would also add the complexity of the piece. Mama C is playing some Palia. V par la foi is on. Holy crap, I haven't seen her on in years. She's playing Tetris 99. Rhubarb is playing Sticky Business. Imperial Jedi is just chatting at the moment. Katie Peters Plays, also just chatting. Ultrasaurus playing SnowRunner. Sarah Key is playing Elden Ring. Cheebs is on playing Lethal Company. The Geek Entry is playing Diablo 4. Mandy's on playing Fall Guys. And that's about it for this evening. The fireworks in California say goodnight. Thank you, Jen Fair. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate that. I like Rhubarb, but that's me. I like Rhubarb as well. I like most of the people I like all of the people I just listed. That's why I listed them. Ultra and SnowRunner is always entertaining. Ultra. Okay, it sounds like we've got a fair consensus here, or at least a majority. Maybe not a consensus, but a majority. And it really doesn't take a lot of arm twisting to want to go visit Ultra. So I think we're going to go do that. Yes, we have a majority. All right, guys, that is Ultra's link. Not that most of you need it. here at the Library of Lore. We use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or if you have emotes from another streamer, even emotes from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Ultra's channel, see how SnowRunner's going for her, how 2024 is shaping up so far with all of the 3-hour, well, I guess for her, an undisclosed number of time units of 2024 that we've experienced so far. We'll see how that's been going for her. And I'll see you guys over here next time I stream, which actually pretty good time to mention this. I will be back on January 12th. That is a Friday. I will resume my regular schedule at that point, Friday at noon, until about, if it's a Friday, that'll be until roughly 6 o'clock or thereabouts, until I have to leave and make dinner. So I'll see you back here around that time. So have yourselves a wonderful not quite a couple of weeks. Have yourselves a week and a bit until I see you next time here on this channel, and I'll see you over in Ultra's channel in the meantime. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now, and Happy New Year.